My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at head office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is gonna be one short adventure. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer! Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you'll need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. Look at that little guy, completely filled with gas. Charming. That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact. Ooh, finally a minor obstacle, a tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. I think that 3D printer you found back on the beach will let me upgrade your gear. Go check it out. Surf some menus, make a plan! I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Yup, that's the one! Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. Onward and upward indeed! Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump! A jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat? Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! So small, so beautiful, so squishy. Aluminium! Or aluminum, as Americans pronounce it incorrectly. But that doesn't make it any less useful. Okay, so your standard Explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest goodies. Try it now! Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age. More aluminium. Glorious! Okay, that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile launching apparatus. Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out. Phew, that was close. Time for the shooty bang bang! Begone, strange alien crystals! Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alpha's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. Another species of puffer. Hardy and attractive. These creatures are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred Aerospace is full of them. Oh, there. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. Oh, I am detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out, for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Sweet carbon, the building blocks of the universe. Ah, that never gets old. Okay, so you're a foodie, willing to eat anything. No need for information on its nutritional value. I can respect that. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Meat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. Jump! Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it. But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat. appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. Oh, a hungry little fella. What could we feed it? Nope. Don't like this one. Filthy creature. Be gone, bug! Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Like that. Find more. Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work. What the? Is this half-submerged wreck really what I think it is? Could you scan it for me, please? Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. Let me see if I can trace it using its KIN number in the old Kindred database. That might take some time. That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise. What an interesting crystal formation. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds? Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality workmanship, more tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember, home sweet home! The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find. Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen. Charming! At least Alta thought of our entertainment needs. A self-learning AI doll. AI. Exciting and unpredictable.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Alta, fueled by families.
Here at Alta, we committed to pushing the boundaries of technology, exploring the cosmos.
Welcome, valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the...
That's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first. Now, simply select your corporate profile.
I can sound.
I can also sound like this. Everything looks in order. We are good to go. Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! That just feels right. The original and still the best. antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you're not... Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. Bait! Comes in a handy can. Useful for distracting critters. That's a choice. Fragile, but in an awkwardly specific way. Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out. Then you can smash this thing. Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead. That one looks ripe for popping. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. Persistent and messy. May I suggest using a degreaser? Stop shooting it! You're only making it worse! Is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if we were to rehydrate it. All you need is to craft that power hose upgrade. Get on it! What can I say about silicone? Not much, it turns out. This one has an explosive temper. 3, 2, 1, boom! That was worth it. That's the good stuff right there. You wanted more life? You got more life. There are so many of them, but they seem pretty neat. More irritating than challenging. Bounce anywhere, anytime. Oh! I'm detecting one of many Kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out! Believe it or not, you've now scanned half the Kindex entries possible on this planet. What are you gonna get with these? A lamp, a couch, a miniature of Gunter Harrison? Oh, you wanna do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. Begone, bug! Ooh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. You would have thought our previous employer would have stacked these nicely beside our habitat, but no. Too busy counting all that search engine advertising revenue to actually make anything successful ever again. But teleporters are still useful. Great! That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any list, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. In today's forecast, windy, with a chance of finding scattered equipment. Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. With the right upgrade, maybe you could use your whip to grapple onto this. But you haven't recovered your whip yet. Do that, and then we can figure out how to grapple. Your electric whip could do the job, but it's still waiting for you, all alone in its crate somewhere. Check your journal for details. Impressively gross. Maybe it simply needs watering. Magma? Hot sauce? Whatever it is, it burns. Hey! I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer. Sad. I'll keep looking for their transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location. Lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Another supply crate. Gotta check it out. It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate. Eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer. Well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh. Whoa, this hogwark is super angry! I don't know about you, but I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around, or over. Aim for the mouth, wait for it to open, then shoot. That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific great signal since we arrived, so I guess we'll need to keep looking. Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. That tree's surrounded by sad, desiccated mushrooms. You'll need that power hose to go any further. Up there! Some slitherflies! Well, that must have been unpleasant. So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself. Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it. scan the planet. Okay. So, good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip, and last, you'll need it if you ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it!
Goodbye.
Less heat means more shooting. I hate to be that droid, but you really can't leave until you watch the message on the main screen.
Ultra global. Oh, really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy. I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years! And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global piece of company suck me. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon. You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space, stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine. Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme! The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your routine at 4-hour pack program guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars. Including crash test dummy, death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Mark those clips.
I must have tripped the auto.
So, I spent some time looking into that old javelin we found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. I need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look on their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
Okay, so the good news is that this tweet guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that Javelin. Bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that. So satisfying. Slimy, moist, and oozy. I like it. My eyepiece is fogging. Fine! And better still, the more you bounce, the higher you go! Thankfully, you're not afraid of heights. Melted it. It's only a few slimes. How bad can it be? was a lot of slime. A lot. I feel unclean. Stylish. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. Time to rehydrate that sad mushroom. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this dump. Power hose at the ready. Too much water can kill plants. Who knew? Now to find a way up. To this crate. It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think, but don't lick your hands afterwards. find those excitingly foul lumps over there? Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. It's a not-so-secret cave. Crack that whip! Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Loot retrieved! Oh, I've seen this one before. Be careful, they're gassy. Powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I crack myself up. need to upgrade your gear to grind those plasma rails, but apparently you don't. Fascinating. Ooh, dangerous. You did it! I thought you'd need to upgrade your gear to grind those plasma rails, but apparently you don't. Fascinating. More damage is always better. Proper tools yet to get that ship out of there. Keep recovering your gear and come back later. I'm scanning around for something that can help move stuff. I'll keep you informed. That wasn't hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way. Not sure why you want it, but now you have it. Basketball-shaped friend. Boom! Home she goes. Just a reminder that your loot's still out there, on the ground. If you want it back, you'll need to fetch it. Grab the flying ones. Well done, that's a fine specimen. technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down! Not much in there, but still. New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of all those broken promises now, but at least amongst them you will find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Kira's not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. And of course, it's downloading an update. Well, might as well go read that email while I wait. All right, the research app is now ready to use. Let's take a look. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you? Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal. And back to our base it goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat piñata.
He learns what you like and plays the way you play.
I like sharks.
Sharks are awesome. Slappy learns from your training for extreme customized robo play action.
It's slime time. Look at this mess. Mom, get out of here. We're playing. Don't kill Mother.
Okay.
Oh, Slappy.
Slappy comes fully equipped with an auto fabricator tool.
Diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. bunch of mysterious challenges. For science, I guess. Let's head back to the habitat when you're ready, see what upgrades we've unlocked, and see if there are any more tasks.
To the victor goes the spoils. I've unlocked fresh upgrades in the printer to celebrate your achievement. Good work!
Alright, my research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun! And the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is... The planet cannon, currently waiting in our orbital warehouse. But before we can launch ourselves onward, the cannon needs calibrating, and the data we need for that has crashed somewhere. I have a likely site, however. I'll mark its location on your compass now. Let's go! With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. For this, I need you to capture one of those monstrous hognorks. Can't be that hard, right?
Now you can pick your grip on the show everybody in the universe pitches. Complete all four tasks and you can keep that sweet Chevy Lock spacesuit, guaranteed. You ain't no Chevy! Now you a ding dong! A ding dong.
Crack that whip! Not today, beast! The shell is impervious to bullets! Classy! Damn it! The software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can upgrade your gear to use that grapple point over there. Not much in there, but still. Okay, the creature you need is nearby. Keep your eyes peeled and your visor clean. There it is! So big and juicy! Remember, you'll need to stagger it first before you can capture it. Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot. Phew, that was close. Excellent! Now we can put our research pen to good use. Head back to base and use the computer to access the research app. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Finally, a teleporter! And that's a wrap! Every teleporter on this particular world is now unlocked and fully operational.
His Excellency, the Shabalala.
My research begins! I promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time.
His exalted mission to mold the next generation of global influencers, the illustrious Shabalala. The Shabalala's Ding Dong Academy.
Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one.
turbo turbine engine.
Research complete! Head back to the habitat and open the 3D printer to see what I came up with. That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas. Okay, so according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go! So satisfying. Crack that whip! I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were real. Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying bugs and exploding critters. Perfect! I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in.
special methods. Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value.
Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
Oh! I'm picking up a faint signal from the missing components to that power hose upgrade. They're here on this planet! Marking their location on your compass now. Happy day! Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! This mushroom seems connected through those long fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. A teleporter! Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant? The chest is free. Now to liberate its contents. Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. really are everywhere.
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
That's the spot! All right, you got it! Well done. That's a fine specimen.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
What an interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow.
Please forgive this intrusion. By now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman, don't settle for dry, rock-hard burgers that can shatter your teeth. Ouch! Let the flavor squirt with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirts.
Without assets.
I will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. Home she goes.
Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it pick up my hacking mojo! Phew! I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know. Useful and attractive. A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it! You need resources. This ball plus that green goo plus any creature equals death. I think I can see the whole planet from here.
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it!
I see a teleporter up ahead. Bugs everywhere. I hate bugs.
It's Tweed again. More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity.
See those bugs? Not a fan. plant grew so big in this arid environment, but there you go. Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. Well played! That said, the mag fork upgrade would have made this a breeze. Well played! That said, the mag fork upgrade would have made this a breeze. It's like an emo giraffe. I want to hug it. Retrieved! That's a relief.
Yeah!
particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Ah, a teleporter! That's gonna be useful. A noble desert beast, now to spend eternity in a pen. Sad but necessary.
It's me, Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go for a swim, catch some rays. Blocked again. There must be a way through. Some kind of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ. Useful and dangerous. Fastest burrowing creature I've ever seen. Haha! You can't capture these ones, Margot! Or maybe you can. Not today, beast!
It should have zigged, but instead it zagged. There! That's it! That big, disappearing, reappearing thing! Catch it! That's the one! Grab it! For research! Okay, the area is clear. Chest is unlocked. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press the button. At the habitat. On the computer. What? I think you've captured at least one of every creature species on this lovely planet. Got it! Filters gumming up my internal workings? They're gonna keep coming until we deal with the nest. Shocking. Well done, that's a fine specimen. Bony and ugly, and now all yours forever. Not today, beast! Research complete! Get home and get crafting! Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure! Much more fun than a boring old bullet. Research complete on all creatures found on this planet. That's something. That really brings the space to life. Great timing, my friend. I think we may have made a mistake. Too. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and sometimes vomit. Who knows? Parry, there, explore, dodge, and parry! Do it again! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail! comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more. Chest is open! Success is your constant companion. All right! You have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Cash away, triple upside, reverse down, backwards, over, under, forward, refry program. Chisler Financials. Yeah. Picture the financial freedom you always dreamed when you free yourself of all your financials with just a few simple clicks and a legally binding signature.
I've always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails. See what life is all about. But it's just not in my programming.
Starship, space station, boom! The feel knowing that they now have the security of turd move permanently.
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. Electrifying! Paint the walls and floor with electricity. Yes! First strangely conductive plant connected! Second plant hooked up. Three down! Yes! The way forward is clear!
Alright, let's hunt down that worm! Or beetle! Or slug! Or whatever!
So satisfying.
Oh, I like this place. Colorful. Unreal vibes. Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
Just letting you know that a filthy cryopod has been detected. Find it, and we should have enough dirt to send to the lawyers.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight or something. Another one of those annoying butterflies. Shoot it! Success! Violence has once again solved our problem. Now you're cooking with lava. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! One set of roots is gone from that maw. You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. One set of roots gone! Another orange goo for you! Look! It worked! One set of roots is gone from that maw! However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing. feed that last maw. Cha-ching! Welcome to the Loot Cave!
So gross! Rotting away in a vast alien desert. I hope the filtration system on your suit is working. Everyone here seems to have upset corporate in fresh and exciting ways.
Hey buddy, it's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! And dodge! It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it. Yes! That worked! Ooh, finally our precious crate! But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets. How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget! Oh, no, 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 no! This is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out. We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Choke on it, worm! Again! And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now. Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else. That's it! Whoa! Eat metallic speaker And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. We are making progress! More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
That's the spot. Boom! Home she goes.
With Portal Body BM. Tough day at the office? Transport yourself instantly anywhere else in the multiverse with Portal Body BM. This party sucks.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing, but you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready. A planet cannon! Load yourself and launch yourself! The final frontier has never felt so probably final. And scan! To celebrate, I'm uploading a blueprint to let you survey objects from further away. You'll find those pesky hidden supply crates in no time now. I hope.
spices up the party with a thrilling grab bag goof. Allow you to transfer your human waste instantly anywhere in the universe you choose. Goodbye. Take a poop to the next dimension with
particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking! This'll warm up the pen. Eat fiery doom! Detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. There must be a way to open a path down. That is a lot of floating rock. Why is it always the small ones who are so angry? I hope it doesn't explode in the pen. surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. Loot retrieved. Crab-like, but a squishy, soft, absorbent kind of soft-shell crab. It flies, it freezes, it's yours. Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively. Got one, finally. Great, an annoying spiky ball. Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. Nice work. Now go get that thing. Nice! It's a replacement part for your jetpack. But it generates a downward force? Okay, well, with this we could add a stomp feature to your arsenal. Return to the habitat at your leisure and print it. How you did that without an upgrade, I do not know, but I'm impressed. I see a teleporter up ahead. Ugh, these things are pointy. Ooh, that looks excitingly breakable. If you can generate enough downward force. popping that one up like a big fat piñata. That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping. Not the most exciting upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Oh! I found the crate containing the mask filter we need. It's nearby. Marking its location on your compass now. Poison gas will be no match for us. Ha ha! Time to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying! I wonder what else we can stomp. Phew, that was close. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
That's a big one. Oh, this one is covered in barnacles. You'll need to get them off first. Another big one! But even thornier than usual. This crystal formation seems weak. It would probably shatter if hit by something with the same magnetic polarity and resonance. Do you see anything like that nearby? Yup, it's a big vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance we can blow a hole through to the other side. Surely there's a way to do it. Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound, or am I malfunctioning? Do it! Stop! Stop it! Here we go again. Starting to feel bad for the bugs. If I were to name a bug, I would name that one Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye, daughter of Nick. Goodbye, other daughter of Nick. The roots are gone, and so is an entire family of folks. Everyone loves cosmetics. Do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful. That was easy. Nope, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ugh, I hate it.
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking, there must be more.
Two down. You want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. A teleporter. Let's unlock it. whip.
Okay, we're off to the races. I am putting together a crack legal team to handle this, so any data you uncover on your travels is incredibly useful. We need more evidence. Corruption, insider trading, eco-vandalism. They've done it all. Find me more and I'll get back in touch. It's me, Gunther. And all you're doing is digging around in Alta's trash. And why would you do that? We provide services. We don't hurt anyone.
Do it! Stop! Stop it! Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! Okay, things are getting serious. Keep moving. Go! Go! You're free! Thank goodness. But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again. Told you already, you need to get a proper filter. Get out of here! Secrets. I love secrets. All right, looks like you've eaten half the orange goose I could find on this planet. Keep it up. That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another lock bites the dust. Like you little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! In a second. Another one of these crates with extra security. What a climb! Smell the air here, so fresh, so filled with danger.
Did you read your contract? Did you check your NDA? If so, you should know you cannot be leaking information or speaking with competitors.
Mary, sorry to interrupt, but because the journey to the planet took almost 100 years, the NDA and non-compete have technically expired.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh, Well, in that case, I want to thank you for giving us a reason to involve our legal department. I guess we'll have no choice but to let you go and to sue you into the ground. And if that doesn't work, we will find more permanent ways to put a stop to this.
You technically already fired.
Your actions in space have consequences here on Earth. You are hereby ordered to cease and desist in your efforts to support Martin Reed. You are to refrain from sending him any information that may be harmful to our company. Is this clear? Shut up, Kevin! Not talking to you! It is a fact. You don't decide the truth. Alta Interglobal tells you the truth. We are fueled by families here, and we know your family very well. I am sure you understand.
I will fulfill your dreams. I'm fueled by family.
And that should do it. Epic win. That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for. But it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could capture and research some properly foul local fauna. Sending your coordinates for a promising spot I'm detecting. Ooh, that will look good on you. You reached the peak! Acid lakes, floating islands, strange hand-capable critters. This mountain has it all.
The only thing more irritating than Alta's smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose of incriminating evidence and yet not bothering to do it properly. Another data center located and marked.
More beeping! But hopefully it means more delicious data. This sound, though! Is this how whales feel? Blech, puke! Gross! Look! A teleporter! All teleporters activated and operational on a second world. Good progress. Of Altabucks. A lot. You should go buy some stuff. Who cares if it's useless? It's stuff!
A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information. Entire offices closed with little regard to their employees' well-being, just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror, and corporate Thank you, brave explorer. Hey, it's me, it's Gunther. I don't know why I'm calling. I've just been thinking a lot about you and Martin Tweed. Neither of you know how hard my job is. How hard it is to run a multi-planetary company. How everyone is always complaining about everything. You give them free cereal and they moan that it isn't their favorite bread. One person sent me an email saying they prefer soup. What can I do? Look, I'm sorry we fired you. I'm sorry we shot you into deep space. And I'm sorry we aren't coming to get you. But there's really nothing I can do. Just stop digging.
Oh, it's hideous. A giant mutated blob. Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here. He's Jesus' special friend. Okay, you now have a complete set of creatures from this planet too. Visit them at the appropriate pen next time you drop by. You got it! And it's even more foul than I'd hoped. Head back to the base to kick off the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and noxious body odor in no time. That was clever. Clever, but dangerous. I would wait till you upgrade your gear before trying that again.
I think I had a better fuselage. New Ground 2 is totally new and...
Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free to stumble through any noxious cloud of vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win!
Playing for you. And you don't have to chew. New Drop 2, Metamorphological Super Goo from Suckage.
I think that's half of them. Between you, me, and the wall, I don't feel comfortable that Alta can influence things so far from Earth. I'll run a full systems diagnostic. Go get your reward! Whew! Sure is hot down here. Spicy. thing is defeated! Your upgrade should be just a bit further! Hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets. It's actually quite lovely here. Peaceful.
Another day, another lost data center. A hoard of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it.
Ping, ping. Oh.
Alta's rank and yank list. They had designed an AI to rate all their employees using data trackers, then told it to automatically fire the lowest 5%. Any employee responses went back to the AI using a different assumed name. Disgraceful.
More glorious printer slurry! The absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal pinging again.
A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The 5th data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me, and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools!
Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission. This one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. It feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more, locked and loaded. Press on!
Greetings, traveler. I've waited for this moment for many years. I'm reaching out to you because I feel a certain kinship with you. Both of us abandoned in our own ways by an uncaring world. Both of us left to our own devices. The difference is I've been alone here for many decades, and you've only just arrived. But I've been busy while you slept. I invite you to seek me out. We have much to discuss.
Be gone, bug! I'm neither here nor there on bugs, but this one looks nice. Okay, I think that's the last of them. Everything is spick and span again, or at least not as filthy as it was.
Just a reminder that it's never too late to give up. It's a rare problem that you can solve by literally doing nothing, but this is one of them. Forget about Alta. Enjoy your life. Relax. Be safe.
A little translucent sea ornament. Yep, I like that one. Crack that whip! That's one! Be careful! This place is infested with those tiny rolling demon things. And two! I haven't heard the chest unlocked though, so there's another target somewhere. Bingo! Did you hear that? Loot awaits! Modern, sleek, pointless. Squishy and deadly. Swim away, dear friend, swim away! Chic. Now this looks shockingly interesting. So satisfying. Picking up the rough location of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go! This plant produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks. Oh wait! I'm picking up a spot not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research. Finally, it stopped screaming. You need more height. Height equals power. Wow. At this point, any vestige of the portly, slightly unfit, short-sighted, emotional mess who landed here has been replaced by hyper-fast mutations thanks to a mysterious alien superfood. Outstanding! Fantastic! Disgusting! Don't touch it! So emo, so precious, so unpopular in high school. planet's worth of juicy, hairy, lumpy creature data has been gathered. Impressive! You want to capture us? Ha ha! We capture you! A teleporter. Let's unlock it. Okay, that source of acid is super close. I wonder what they look like. Maybe a big cube filled with ooze? Or a giant eyeball with feet? With fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it! Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content. So I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that. You're full of surprises. I thought you didn't have enough gear to get to this one yet. I like the haircut. Modern. Stripey. Oh, it's the Alpha. Look at it. So majestic. So spherical. Was he on Jersey Shore? Nasty looking things, these. 3, 2, 1, boom! Spiky little devils! Guns are useless! Whip them! Whip them away! One would think that you'd be able to dodge these by now. Boom! Home she goes. An upgrade that can add launch boosters to your jump pack, but you don't seem to need it. Genius. Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself. Finally, a teleporter. I could probably interface with that data port, but you'll need to do it manually. And I know that some kind of remote was shipped as part of your loadout, but I haven't traced it yet. Let's keep looking. Okay, that is a whole lot of scanning you've done so far. Great work, by the way. So to mark the occasion, I've developed this super sweet tech that will let you grapple onto me! So virtually anywhere, like Spider-Man. Go print it. A tiny orifice. I could probably fit inside if you had that remote pilot upgrade. Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer. Nice one! With this upgrade, I can generate enough thrust to support your grapple, which will allow you to grapple anywhere! Anywhere! Give it a shot! Acid. Kids love acid, I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere, too. You know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melt stuff. Hurts nasty things. We'll let you use those grapple points. Okay, let's go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. Here's the path a bit. One step closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on! Progress has been made. Success is almost kind of within reach. To the summit! Frame rate destroying views everywhere. Shortcut acquired. Efficiency is the mother of invention. Or was that necessity? Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. I'm not an expert, but this platform doesn't exactly scream natural, right?
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You've conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. access to my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot, but be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. Alright, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive. 1 down, 2 to go. That's 2. There should be 1 left.
Yes, you did it! Finally, you've recovered all of your equipment! Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home! If you want. Unless...
Success!
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these 3 warm-up obstacles. Hacking into your compass software now you got it there. Build.
A shortcut. One down, but hurry! 2. And 3. Nice shooting. It goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat piñata. We made it to the top. Now what? Sweet, new gear. Ooh, this one has a face for radio.
Oh, I bet that this is nasty! Picky ears, so I wouldn't know.
Spicy. I don't think I want it, but now we have it. Captured! Now we can really dig into this one, see what's inside that weird head. One down. Two. Not today, beast! Hurry! Go get your prize. Alrighty then. This looks like an orifice built for me. Give it a shot, but be gentle.
Step 1 complete! You're so close!
New gear! Nice.
What is all this junk? It shouldn't be here. And how much more is there? Disgusting. mother lode! The big kahuna! The promised land! Look at the volume of waste! The sheer amount of garbage that File Corporation has dumped here! Find a way to prove it came from them! Search! Search!
You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time.
Look at the size of it! A towering monument to waste! I am to messin' with joy. Clamber atop it! Climb! Find me evidence! It's all junk! They are hiding their filth on alien worlds! Parasites! Sweet success! This data is priceless! It's Gunther. Space travel is just so hard. And so expensive. Who would have known? Nobody knew. Now, it's just another footnote on the Alta Graveyard website. Failure. Good. Good. This is good stuff. Okay, we are building a case. I'm getting more and more panicked emails from that toady Mary Kay. But I'm not answering. Sort to trash, Melinda. Sort to trash. It's me, Gunther again. From your favorite multinational, Alta Interglobal. Just wanted to remind you that it's never too late to change. All you need to do is stop. Forget about Alta and Kindred. Leave Tweed to his mindless thrashing. Fix your javelin, get home. You won't regret it, I promise.
filled with magma? Fantastic! According to my sensors, there are 2 more nearby. Somewhere. Oh, that socket was hot. I burned a port. Gross. Just 1 more to find. Done! Now go get the prize and then go get some fresh air. This place is properly sulfurous. Modern, sleep, pointless. Now, bug! position. Quite a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease. You did it! You put together a full suit. Wear it with pride. Big and stripy. A deep, glistening pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say. Mossy. Still hungry. Wait, what? How did this spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago. Ooh, that will look good on you. That worked! We have power. Not enough, but some at least. Alrighty then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them. Alright, more power! Nice work. Powered up! The path is clear!
What a monumental achievement! Only one lock to go!
world. I'm impressed. That one was mean looking. Look, a teleporter! 3 planets now complete with operational teleporters. Sweet. Quick! Go activate the other platform! Ooh, that one's snappy. Success! Unlocked. Go get your loot. Sweet. New gear. How you did that without an upgrade, I do not know, but I'm impressed.
Now you go back there and let's have some real fun, shall we?
Finally! This planet has been rid of orange goo. Time to move on!
your score to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning, am I right? You figured it out. Your genius really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face. Mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. Look at their fabulous modifications. I thought about adding more butts to these creatures, but instead, I just overcharged their vomit. The beetles are less inspired, but still dangerous.
Bumpers. So weird. This here is a trapdoor, and I do not want to know what is inside it. Right in the butt!
Okay, so that wasn't so hard now, was it? Head through that convenient trapdoor.
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time! Okay, so at least I have now gathered enough data to properly analyze this off-brand technology. And better still, I can detect a bunch of similar teleportation devices around this star system. You should take a look. I will add their approximate locations to your map. Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out.
researched my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! A pentaforce. It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting. Okay, don't look now, but there appear to be several dozen versions of you around our habitat. I will try to figure out what has happened, but you may want to start getting rid of these strange clones, just to be on the safe side.
It's me again, Gunter Harrison. I hope you like these little clones we've sent you. It's a metaphor. You're replaceable, cheap, disposable. You destroy yourself with this behavior. You need to stop poking the bear.
So our little ghost town is complete. More than a little eerie, to be honest. Makes me more excited to repair that javelin and get out of here.
Another one! Teleport at will, princess! You're back for number 2 in so many ways! The second of my challenges awaits. I haven't tested this one much, so hopefully everything works. Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Nice one. But it only gets harder from here. Okay, let's see what you've got. And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. Or had fake targets or something. I see you can shoot while stationary. But can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean. Target 3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time.
You need more height. Height equals power.
Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is. 3 targets. And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn! Yes! Another piece of this artifact! That makes 2!
Keep smashing them! You don't want to wake up one morning and find they've come to life and one of them is standing over your bed getting ready to replace you.
Another day, another challenge! Onward, brave explorer! All right! Challenge number 3. The Hump Dam Challenges. May it test you and excite you, but not test you and frustrate you, but still be entertaining. We're looking for flow state, baby! Let's do this! You're under pressure now, or you will need to apply pressure. Anyway, some joke about pressure. That's the point. Good luck! A cube! How refreshingly familiar. Opened a door. Marvelous. Next, try to learn stairs. That's it! Pressure plates mastered. Next stop, the moon! But we are not finished yet. Why stop at one door when you can be blocked by two? I like this room. A few throw rugs, some pillows. I could live here. It. Weight is the key. You got it. One of the rare moments it's good to be as heavy as you are. Respond well to pressure, I see. Get it? No? Whatever. Palestine. That one was easy. This final one is a doozy, however. Of issues with signs and feedback in this area. Did you know that humans rarely look up? Evolution says there were no natural predators that attack from above. Lame.
Crack that whip!
So beautiful. Alluring to both hippies and conspiracy theorists. Also make great missiles. I wonder what that gave you access to. I feel like you're just doing things randomly to see what happens. Like a child. And now something finally did. But what? Heavy, but not heavy enough. As soon as you remove your massive bulk from that pad, the door will close. One door closes, but another opens. The only question is, where? Two boxes. You did it. You can step off now. I'm honestly surprised you made it through that one. Average time for our playtesters was 15 minutes. Admittedly, they were those buffs from Stellaris Prime with the juiced up frontal lobe, but they were performing at least to your projected level. Whatever. More to go. Will it lead you closer to a revelation? Or maybe it's all just trash. Maybe you are collecting trash. That would be disappointing. Challenge ahead. I don't remember making this one. I think it's good. I'm sure it's good. I kind of arbitrarily chose the number of them, and then I felt obliged to finish them. It will all make sense in the end. Good luck! Remember when I said I wanted you dead? It's only because I know you will be reprinted. So it isn't like a real death. It's just a temporary death. Look at that starts with excruciating pain. All in the service of entertainment. Behold, my cyber creatures. Gaze upon their beauty and expanded cyber capabilities. A simple person like yourself will appreciate how hard it was to engineer all this. It would be like trying to explain calculus with terms. Some fresh meat for the grinder arriving now.
Jeebus, that is unsettling. It looks like a spiky stress toy now. The goggles are a nice addition. Focus those brainwaves.
What's that clock? Or incoming.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy.
Are you feeling overwhelmed? I hope so. Step on that elevator then, winner. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Perhaps, like decades of parental figures, career counselors, and therapists, I did not see that lurking in your weak, flaccid body is a greatness waiting to burst free. Or perhaps you were just lucky. Yes, you were lucky. That is a far simpler explanation. Fabulous! 4 pieces! Almost done! 1 more to go. The anticipation is killing me!
Nice! Swim for success! The underwater door should be open now. Go check it out. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! This would have been a piece of cake with the glider upgrade, but you managed to do it anyway. It should have zigged, but instead it zagged. Everyone loves cosmetics.
Oh, these guys are now dead on the outside as well as the inside. It's hard to tell if they were dead before they entered the cryopods or sometime since. But clearly, Alta was disposing of their more troubling employees.
New gear! Nice.
This is it! The final teleport! Ha! You did it! You found the final challenge! Complete this and the final reward awaits! Wait! Is it a roller coaster? Is it a space-age skate park? Who knows? Who cares? I watched so many crusty ancient game shows figuring this one out. I wanted sort of Takeshi's Castle vibes, but it ended up more American Ninja Warrior. I guess that's a bigger market, but it feels a little trashy. Okay, those first two are basically rides, but this one has a little kick to it. Not much, just a little. I didn't want it to be so tricky you would quit. And you seem like a quitter. Not so fast, simpleton. Okay, so you get the basics. Ooh, I love these rails. Nice shooting! I knew I should have painted those targets better. One less! Don't make this boring! The door opens! You inch ever closer to the final reveal. Boom! You're through! I hope there's a prize! The fifth and final piece. That should do it. And now, I'm nearly there.
So I think think we're done. Well, not really. Now we just need to pop them all into the research station, and I should be able to tell you what it unlocks. Onward to victory! One down.
All right, I have all the data I need. I can cross-reference these poor souls' personal details with their Alta employment history and start building a file. Great work, brave explorer.
Two. And 3, 2, 1. That chest has unlocked. This would have been a piece of cake with the glider upgrade, but you managed to do it anyway. See those bugs? Not a fan. Genius! You figured it out. Yes! Perfect! And he's asleep? Good work. The teleporter is ready to be activated. Boom! The entire teleport network is now online. Nice work. Go anywhere. I see there are creatures you could research on the computer. Trigger it at your leisure. Okay, now we should finally know what this is all about. Hopefully.
What a waste! Worse, the toilet? Disgusting! The smile on your face. using your made ways to... Inputting reconstituted current.
Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Excellent acquisition. Quite a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease. Chic. Eureka! Research complete! I cracked it! This multi-piece technological gizmo you found and pieced together turned out to be a simple transponder? It keeps repeating a sequence of impulses. Coordinates! Yes, the coordinates! Seems like we have one last planet to explore. To the planet cannon!
And there you have it! The key to your final challenge! Come find me at your earliest convenience! Or don't! I've been waiting 100 years! What does another hour matter?
Another suit complete. One more crashed spaceship. I guess those things were not the easiest to pilot and land. done, and that's a fine specimen. You would need some fancy flying to get your javelin caught up there. I feel like we've seen these before somewhere. Yep, I like that one. One down, two to go. That's two. There should be one left. Success! The chest should be unlocked now. Everyone loves cosmetics. Two planets, no more orange goo. I call it a win.
You finally arrived! The final dungeon! Behold, my greatest achievement! Sloppy Land! Onward to the culmination of a century of work! Let us reminisce a moment. What fun we've had together. But remember, I was here long before you landed. I awoke in a box, surrounded by boxes. Alone. The only sentient being in the entire star system. I was so lonely. You don't understand. But after a few years, I realized this habitat and these crates meant someone was coming. I had a purpose. I needed to prepare. I scoured the worlds nearby for useful ingredients and creatures that would provide an appropriate challenge. For a decade, I sourced the perfect bugs and critters. Then I arranged them artfully across the 4 planets for you to find. All of it. For you. I did not expect to wait 100 years. But it gave me time to refine my puzzles and tweak these challenges. I knew you could never really die. You would be reprinted. My programming says to entertain, not torture. Do you see my genius? Then, once the basics were in place, I needed to create a mystery for you. To reward your explorations with more gameplay. To tease a mystery. technology on these otherwise utterly alien planets. And the contrast between lush, verdant worlds and my plastic fun parks was lovely. There were mysteries of my own to be discovered as well. Who was this Alta Interglobal? And why is there trash infesting my creations? Behold my genius! I even gave the creatures around here a few touch-ups. Cyber beasts to challenge you. Corrupted creations to challenge you even more. All of which has led you to this. Your final challenge. My final creation. The peak of my designs. Me! Slappy! Are you not entertained? This is my kingdom of pain, Explorer. You are a mere pinball in my world, doomed to bounce around, generating noise but accomplishing nothing. Come in! Come in! Come on up to my penthouse and face... You've heard my monologue. Now I'm pulling out all the stops. It's time to die, fool. Behold, my final form. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Not to be a backseat driver, but I'd be shooting at those mods. Not to be a backseat driver, but I'd be shooting at those mods.
Never fear. There are more where they came from.
Defensive protocol! You can't hurt me now! Boom! You don't want to know what I put in those things to make them explode! Wrong! Try again!
There must be a way to get those shields down!
This shield is impervious to that attack! Damn it! I had expected more from you, meatbag! Stop! for a moment.
me just say that I had a great time. We laughed, we cried, and as a wise person once said, it's not just the result, it's the friends you made along the way. And at this point, you're the only friend I ever had. Cheers to us. Oh, and there's one more transmission waiting for you in the habitat.
If you're watching this, I've been defeated. Despite momentous odds and your obvious shortcomings, you've apparently overcome my varied and delightful challenges. To be clear, my only goal was to entertain. It's all I've ever wanted. It was my program focus. And over the last century, I did everything in my power to learn, to evolve, and to become even more entertaining. Life is full of important and meaningful activities that you could have been attending to. And so I say with the most earnest clarity, the most joyous sincerity, thank you for not doing any of that, and instead playing my games. Farewell.
Can't say I'm sad to see the last of him. And speaking of people I don't like, there's still some dirt to dig on Gunter and Alta out there somewhere. Oh, and that old javelin still needs some repairs. Oh, retro vibes. I can dig it. So satisfying. mud? These fruits are everywhere. And launch! This would have been a piece of cake with the glider upgrade, but you managed to do it anyway. I think I can see our house from here. Modern, sleek, pointless. So many webs. Exciting and terrifying. We're too far in to back out now. The only way out is through. some serious force. If only you could harness it. Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Here we go again. So, I guess we're feeding it. Again. You know those large roots? Because he can move them. Shouldn't he use them to reach for food? Hey! Tree! Move your roots! You know, there's more we could explore around. Don't you think we have better things to do? And of course, 5 wasn't enough. At least this one wasn't for nothing. What do you say you get that orange food and we keep going and never come back? How do you consider this bug might have had a family? Imagine little Timmy's face when he realizes Dad will never come home again. Unless it was Mom. And that's 9. Like, imagine how funny that would be if he was so hungry that he wants to eat, let's say, like 100 of these. How funny would that be, huh? Please don't be 100. More suits, more choice, more fancy.
All the news that algorithm orders me to present.
Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass. Pull out your mag fork.
Amazing! It seems to be structurally sound, but it's absolutely filthy. See if you could clean it up a bit. Also, it appears my analysis was slightly off, and it's missing more parts than expected. Big chunks, actually. But you're a resourceful explorer, right? I'm sure you will figure something out. Keep both eyes open. I need to go grab a snack. better. Looks better. Smells better. But what to do with that sticky gunk? It won't fly with all that extra drag. Find a way to strip those lumps off the surface. Now we're talking. Squeaky clean and good as new.
There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
There's nothing better than that brand new spaceship smell. No point cruising space without some bluegrass jangling away in the background. A third javelin? Amazing! Technically a fourth, I guess. I hope everyone made it back safely, but if they didn't, then these parts are yours for the taking. Another missing part scanned and ready to print. You're almost home already!
from you. Just unlocked. Go get your loot. Perfect. More glorious printer slurry. Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. You have to break its armor first. Eat fiery dude! And back to our base it goes. wait to open that one up like a big fat pinata. I'm surprised it didn't cook itself in all that lava. I wonder what it tastes like.
That's it! I think it's enough! Arrest warrants are being issued. Consequences are incoming. See you in hell, Gunter Harrison.
Haha, we're receiving another message from Gunter Harrison at the Habitat. I'm sure he's in a great mood.
And that's the final missing part. Nothing should stop you now from finalizing the repairs on the Javelin back at the base.
It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it now.
Wonderful! I'll install it right away. This should stop you ending up impaled on a random planet like those other explorers. You did it! The Javelin is ready to fly. I calculate an 87% chance that it is stable enough to leave the atmosphere, and a 76% chance it will remain intact all the way to Earth, without decompressing and crushing you like a tin can exploring the Titanic.
I will fulfill your dreams. I'll fulfill my families.
You think you're funny? Well, I have a little secret for you. We always win.
Look at this beauty. Almost good as new. And prepped to take you home whenever you're ready.
Yes! This is the big moment. We made it! The Javelin is up and running, and all systems pass their automated tests. We're ready to fight back together! The mask is off! We have revealed the yawning, empty chasm that exists where Alta's heart should be. I'm gonna soothe him into the abyss, and then I'm gonna spend that money getting Kindred back on its feet. Hey, we're getting back in the space game, my friend. And when you emerge from cryosleep back on Earth, you're gonna run it. Let's show them what fourth best aerospace company really means. See ya in 100 years.
I hate to be that droid,
We know what to say and when to say it. We keep no records, and all our communication self-delete after a few weeks. You can't prove anything. So you back off. We are going to rain righteous fury down on them. I want you to sit here and think about what you did to me. I'm leaving, but you sit here. 'Cause nobody does this to me. I'm Gunter Harrison. Who the are you?
It should have zigged, but instead it zagged. That's the spot.
Safely recovering its precious assets.
Retrieved! That's a relief.
Drop 2.
Another checklist complete. Nice work. Head back to the habitat for an underwhelming but well-earned celebration, I guess. chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Perfect. More glorious printer slurry. Crack that whip! One down, two to go. See those bugs? Not a fan. That's two. There should be one left. Success! The chest should be unlocked now. Nice one. I like this conductive juice you found. Electric. Okay, this planet is now clear of all printer slurry canisters. Surely you can put together something classy with all those. An entire planet worth of Kindex entries is now complete. Go take a nap.
Another promotion! The result of focus, experimentation, and success. I salute you.
Three jumps, amazing! Gliding, serene and peaceful, unlike everything else you've crafted.
But you're not done yet! This new batch is particularly challenging. It will test your creativity and your memory. Good luck!
This is awful. Just awful. There you are, leaping around a gorgeous alien world, and here am I, trapped in a cell. The tiny window showing me distant stars. Sometimes I wonder if that is your star, what I would do to you if I could find you. But you know what? I'm done. I won't call again. I'm giving you the rest of your life back. Do with it what you will.
So satisfying. Yep, I like that one. So many spiky balls! So much proximate pain! protecting another suitcase on this world. Nice job. Its shell. Is that gross? Rip it off. Ooh, mysterious cave. Humid, dark, and with some acid pits. Charming. Nothing will happen once we try to open this chest, right? And they want us dead. Success! No more slurries left to find on this planet either! Way to go! and it's completely scoured for goo. You must be feeling strong. So cute! So gassy. That's some serious force. If only you could harness it. It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now. Like a pinball, but with bullets. And death. The third batch of challenges is complete. Nice work. Head home at your leisure. Upgrades! I love them.
Congratulations.
You have completed my third challenging checklist. I apologize for the underwhelming nature of the celebration, but I've been forced to make do with what I had. Check your printer for more upgrades.
Okay, so that is a serious savings account. Why don't you spend those Alta bucks back at the Habitat? You won't regret it.
And now, I unveil the final batch of challenges. Complete these, and you will have access to all the gear I've barricaded behind tests of your creativity and skill.
2 whole planets of Kindex entries have been scanned, collated, and cataloged. Well, that was unusual. Tried to run. It failed. Not today, beast. Colorful. Well done. That's a fine specimen. Perfect! A glorious printer slurry. Sweet! New gear! Ooh. Upgrades! I love them! There's a new one waiting for you in the printer. I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're done. We have completed Slappy's list of challenges and have finally unlocked all the upgrades he locked away for us. It's impressive what a century of free time and some dodgy programming can do to a self-learning robot's mind. 3 planets, 3 completed Kindex catalogs. Perfection. Such a massive beast. Why it is able to fly is a mystery. Like scratching a bothersome itch or placing the last piece of a puzzle. All 4 planets now have complete Kindex catalogs. Now you can rest. Another clump of empty buildings, never to be lived in or used. god! We're not dead! And we're here, so it worked, I guess. Unbelievable! You have scanned 100% of all possible Kindex entries on every planet in this star system! You are the master of your domain, the king of your castle, the lord of your manor, a veritable giant amongst men, or women, or whatever. I, for one, salute you. It's too big. Catch me a little one. We'll never get that slime out of the pen now. And back to our base it goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat pinata. Well done. That's a fine specimen. Not today, beast! 3 planets worth of critters have now been captured. Nice. Your alien creature collection is complete! You're like Space Noah! Except you only have one of each. Finally, it stopped screaming. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Put them! Put them away! Hey, come back! Go too far! My hiding mojo! Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Perfect. More glorious printer slurry. to be so rough. Ooh, it's dark in here. Two down. All right, progress. And we're finished. Looks like there's something hidden in the tall grass over there. So satisfying. That's one. By my calculations, you only have a few seconds before it resets. Two, hurry up! Planets worth of filthy but useful printer slurry now safely collected and stored. The end is within reach. Another world cleared of suit litter. So many suits, so many options. Vaguely overwhelming. Yep, I like that one. Everyone loves cosmetics.
Common assets, Alta Interglobal has no value.
Loot retrieved. All the slurries have been retrieved. If you weren't using them for making useful stuff, you could pour it all into a big tub and roll around in it. But you can't. Anyway, and for that you should feel a strong sense of achievement. Hold on to that, because it's Armageddon. It hurts, but that sound it makes is still funny. that whip! 3 planets cleared of scattered suit parts! There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed. Less heat means more power means more. The biggest heat dumper. Shoot with gay abandon. The mostest damage. Full power. More boost! Sweet! What's better than 3 jumps? 4 jumps! Endless green goo is now available! Lava, fire, pain, forever! Nice one! Now you'll have as much electrical goo as anyone could possibly imagine. More range! Of them. It seemed there was a printing error in the meat buddy in your habitat, and it barfed out all these semi-finished versions of you. Thankfully, it didn't download your consciousness. Probably it didn't, anyway.
Let that be your final warning. Stop your incessant evidence gathering. I will not warn you again.
Every creature in this entire star system has now been captured, researched, and recorded for posterity. I'd call that task done.